Greetings and salutations, everyone. It is I, your humble hostess, Alien, and we return to Monster Crown Sin Eater. We have taken out 2 of the Heavenly 4. We have side quests to be able to do, and power to gain. We have one of the Luminary, I believe the quest literally says, Luminaries, which means there's more than one. I take it there's probably one for each region. We also have Where Eagles Dare. We need to return to Hickory in the forest area. Blissfield. The Gauntlet. Or else a real adult Brackenol. And any which way you can. Bring the man outside Sultan, the monster with a sigil on his belly. Oh, can I not go down? Sigil on its belly. I won't lie, I have no idea. But we have a whole pile of creatures. We have another demon strength creature that I need to add to our repertoire. Demon classes are usually pretty strong. This one has monstrously high defensive resistance and a health growth rate. So that we could probably... Actually, you know what? We could probably crossbreed a really powerful creature out of the 2 of them. And come up with something just, if not, just as powerful, if not more. Let's see. He has Foresight and Heavy. And he has, I think he's more credible. Gravity. I think we're going to keep Gravity because we're going to try to feed it. Yeah. The question truly is, like this is perfect because this lets us choose. So let me check my monster squad. I have this big boy. He is clocking it in at Reed's Crossroad at 20 power. I'm going to make this little buddy our new biggins. So I'll swap this for this because they same growth rate, which allows me to flip it. This is actually a perfect. I can make 1 of each. My question is, do I want to make? You know what? I want to make the big creature. I wish you could sort them by their, is that right level? Is it by... What did it get sorted by? Strength? 19. Let me know. Nope, I have no idea what it's sorted by. That was another big boy we found. Packing in a pretty decent amount. Oh, a health score of 5 and a resistance score of 5. This thing would have actually been better. I'm trying to figure out. We're gonna get some serious powerhouses just off of him alone. We have some big critters to look at. 4 attack power. Ooh, actually, yeah. Let's try you. What's your thing I need to watch out for? Big Bully. If it's bigger than the creature, it'll deal more double damage. Or more if it's higher level. And if I combine it with this... What's the default of this? It's a fighter type. If I combine it with this... It's getting heavy. Already have. Really? 4 here, 3 here, 5 here. Balance. Let's go with Calico armor. Look at that bad boy. Gonna clock in at 22.6. Because why not? High defense, health. I'm trying to figure out what's. Oops. It's the same button you press to reveal this. I keep pressing it, I'm thinking it will reveal it immediately. Big Mondo creatures are did I not get a Draco at one point? I thought I did. So I want to kind of make a pile of supers. He's a well-rounded super, so he's probably gonna stay on our team for like ages, forever. I think I'm just. Like, what's your secondary? Heavy. Oh no, we already have. We have a neutral, armored, fighter, think right now our biggest hurdle is we don't have oh wow, 21 is not a bad strat line starter. User. I want our little boy back, to be honest with you. I could somehow, like, shore up the weakness. Oh. Oh, you can choose any pigment. Oh, they're both fighters. Expensive. So I need to find another super monster that is not that is not of those types. But we now know this guy's a pretty big guy. You know what? I'm gonna do this for myself. Let's grab all the supers. Put them in box 2. I swear there's another thing that I knew it. Okay. Wait, can I just I'll do this with controller. I will find him a partner. Right now we're kind of stuck with some heavy defenders. So I want to run I want to get a mischief group going. Miasma, where's your stat line? Defensive. I need an offensive one to counteract the defensive one so I can combine the two. I need an offensive focused. Okay, he'll do. What's your stat line? Oh yeah, very offensive. We're gonna move you into that pile of supers, even though I think I bought it. It was like a rare. I want to keep my well-rounded boy in the pile. But I want an offensive mischief maker. He just needs a defensive boost. What is your drawback? Nocturnal. I don't want that. Yeah, that needs to swap. I want Nocturnal. Heavy. Juvenile. Or I'm not super worried about it. I can. Oh, that's right, I need a defensive. Yeah. Let's see how we can fix him out. What I have is that I'll take the hit on attack power. I want defense back. I can take the hit on speed. And probably on magic. Gonna. Actually, I probably can take it on. I really wish I knew what Growth Rate truly did. Neutral. I might actually go find dudes. There was the speed run. Anything right now. Our son is missing. One minute he was there, the next he's gone. My husband was arguing with me, and he must have slipped out. He's brittle man. Oh boy, I've searched wide and far. If you meet a man named Anthony, Anthony, please send him home. An unmarked quest. Study this attempt, and I've learned something fascinating about monsters. The ones with poor eyesight or undefined eyes respond immediately to packs. How does that work? You know that there's a country in the southwest where the monsters have an instincts to take care of people? Oh, it's a relationship, symbiosis, sort of like what exists in Spore and Laz. Wait, right? That is... what? I'm right here. So, it's... Basically, how many new monsters can arise from breeding all well-understood creatures. Still sort of unreal to me that we can perform monster fusion. How does it work? Use a lot of electricity and two monsters become one? Next, people? Wait, actually, the Holy Lord's already gone and done that, haven't they? So how did they do it? Probably there's something very terrible. I don't know why those are broken up into little... Imagine people... oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I never actually went to the restaurant. Welcome to our prestigious restaurant in the crown, favored by Inquisitor Seth himself. We can provide you with one of our finest dishes for 8,000. 8,000, that's daylight robbery. Oh, not everyone can afford the finest for me. You know, I eat here every single day and I still don't feel like I fit in. I'm from the Scare Province originally. I'd go back being a mercenary, but I retired for a good reason. Gave myself a nice meal here after cashing in all that overtime I've been doing at the barge. Chairman K is firm, but he's fair. Ain't a finer employer the whole Crown Nation, I tell you. Apparently, his ancestors used to build ships. Ain't that something? Look at it. Oh, wait, you're a kid. It's Graham. Death often comes here to eat. He's actually a rather famous gourmand in these parts. Who knows where we'd be without him, eating out of the gutter like the savages of Burbank, I wager. Like used to be called Spicy Meat House. And Gallup went extinct and they went out of business. The place was bought out by about 10 years ago. Gallup chops you find in the wild are actually just preserved jerky. Crazy how long that stuff keeps without spoiling. This place appeals to a more highbrow clientele, but it's cold. Service is great. Food is great, but it's cold. It's stuff like some people food cold. Don't matter no more, though. Okay. Check around this region. Realize I can run faster. Hyper Flash is still only 2. It's still Buttercream. Yep. Oh wow, they're actually pretty resilient. Oh, you have that. Oh. I went from nearly doing no damage to complete KO. Whoa. That's right. God, I can just charge in the creatures. And they'll have, like, no health. And then I can just go packed. Start picking up some creatures. Getting the base creatures is kind of my first idea, and then from there work our way around. Huh. .30 base stat line. Brazel. 32 base stat line. Defensive type. Oh yeah, I forgot we're gonna pick those up with space. Did you not run over water? No. Button. even think about it filling up my inventory or my squad. Didn't put those together. Come back here. Oh, why didn't I think about you? Be a third generation. Sociable, fast metabolism. Healing moves. We want to keep it the same creature? Oh, it'll look the same if we keep it the same creature. We could probably do a... Let's do another one of these little guys. To do the reload and move functions. I'm gonna figure out what combinations. I was gonna remember there's like special combinations. You know, I should probably pull some monsters out and see if they are affected by any of the stuff in my pocket. Let's start with you. Oh yeah, you're another one of the rare super monsters that we bumped into. What's your strength? You're pretty well rounded, but you have a subpar growth rate. Oh yeah, the little creature. The Labin. So, what was your dodge? Yeah, I should probably at least grab one more. Let's try you, I guess. Oh, dang it. We have a few of them. We have Frostbite, Probiotic Ooze. I'll probably use the Ooze last. And Atomic Clock. Well, this thing looks atrocious. Very magic strong. Actually, strong across the board. No notes. This is Super Grow. Somebody talk to her because her menus are a lot shorter. Oh, haha, game. Dirty Deeds Done with Cheap reference with their ability called Dark Deed. I'm assuming the... Oh, I bet the growth rate... I'm an idiot. I didn't even... It took me a minute. Now I figured it out. Growth rates probably determines how fast they level. Grab you. Let's get the two buggers that we found. Where's the other one? Let's try items on that. Bugs like to change a lot. Let's try those. Okay, 1 o'clock. Okay, no dice. Oh, super grow. Spike? Oh! They, okay, so they glow if they can be affected by it. Cool. Oh, antibodies. That's a pretty good, positive move. Be good for, somebody who's really good at swap outs, but... okay. Oh, I don't know why I went to her. She's like 2 menus deep. I don't think of anything would combine with stuff. But I wouldn't even know where to start. Oh yeah, you're super. I need to move you. Well. Like any monster that was at the bottom of a dungeon. Actually, I want to get also the transforms as well. Things I think are gonna be rare. Or I know it's maybe rare. Like you can like buy from a dude or something like that. I'm gonna go in this box as well. I have no idea what to do with these two. They must be like supposed to combine with something else. I'm just trying to remember what I got where. I know I bought you from us. I also don't know if you were rare. But yeah, I want to kind of get a... God, that thing is terrifying looking. Why don't you tell me if there was an SG variant, like 35. realize these can all have variants. I don't think we have anybody we can pop in, can we? That's defense. So, but that's a fighter. That's also a fighter. Yeah, we currently don't have to go with that for now. Like, I don't want to fill the party up, but I kind of don't at the same time. Oh yeah, the Yuto, 63,000. Then you go find. I need to find trainers to wail on. Oh no. Oh, you're very sturdy if you survive that at level 15. Ronald Poe. Wait, you're telling me Darwals can be Narwhals can be, probiotic thingies. Let me find you. Right. Getting booed. I also need to figure out where I can buy some of this stuff. Even losing speed, we're still faster. Really bad. We just taking their cash. Thing has no mouth. I need a buff screen. There's a probiotic. There's a gel upgrade. Where did I see the south? Aww. And that is the... Oh. I had to test. I think it was down here, right? There's one. $31. Timber perk. But mystery magnet, pockets of jingle, first aider. Oh, getting this pockets of jingle. Okay. Well, I just discovered the probiotic ooze can be used on you. Anything else be used on you before I press the button? Or is it just one path? Okay. Good gracious. I have an idea. See, back there. I don't like that theme. I'm gonna just go here. What did you get as an ability? Big bully. You're the same. I'll help my little buddy a little bit. We're gonna merge him. Dead. My little buddy a smidge. Put him in my group. Oh yeah. You want probiotics, do I? Okay, yeah, no, this is the path. This negative trait is just food heals. Nice. Jesus Christ, that thing looks atrocious. So when he gets bigger, he becomes that. Oh, we can drop the magic stat. Oh, we didn't need to. Oh, yes, we did. Kind of want to make him a little dude again. But I actually want to get it around places. Alright, little buddy. Let's get you back at the squad. I had to make another offspring diffuse to fix up the attack rate. But for now, your hit points and tankiness have gone up considerably. Yay, little buddy! You have become another amalgamation. So 360 at level 29. My stats have gone up, but I think it's because every time I beat the dude. Find a Kieran. Wish you told me where to get one. I ran an errand in the windy province of a barber just slowly followed me from a distance, flying so eerily in the wind. I know they don't pose a threat, but I felt spooked the entire time. I like taking vacations to the Frost Province a few times a year. It's kind of cozy. You can rent a cabin, have a beautiful fire every night, eat succulent meat, and enjoy the beautiful snowscapes covered in the glowing pink. Yeah. Jessica, it looks like we'll have to forge our own culinary critique system. We can't let culture like that fall to irrelevance. I've decided. I'll take over where you left off. Well, I feel a lot more confident now. We don't have a full squad yet. I haven't climbed the mountain. I haven't fought those creatures that flew out of the thing. I think I know where I saw something. I think I actually have one in my squad. Or had one in my squad. Yeah, there's one. And I think I need to defeat them. Did I not want to flew out of the tower? Oh yeah, I missed test that. Oh, you look atrocious! But at least you can swim. I'll say this now, if I find another route for the evolution, I am probably gonna try to take it. Boom. So these are all APOs variants. Raziel has been carrying us so much, and I've now made a whole pile of offspring between him and other creatures. We're pretty set. We just need to get ourselves back up to level 20-ish. Or maybe 30. We'll see. And he will eventually fall off because we'll have offspring that are off his that are better stat line growth wise. Around here as well. Any of them. So well this thing holds up. No major weakness to this guy. He's faster than us, despite the fact... Okay. Oh, that's probably a creature with extremely high speed. I see the problem situation. Bullied. Double check out what I have access to. Realize fusions will also allow us to catch certain monsters up as well. The big bully boost is kind of rough. A T-Eat. I need to find a T-Eat, because that's definitely a sigil. That's the creature we're looking for, a T-Eat. Which monsters I encountered actually get added to this list, but it's the only ones I can find and actually add to my own. Some people think that this province is drab and dusty, but I think it's a lot really beautiful color. Which of the other provinces have rich purple and red grass? Not to mention the interesting plants that seem to swarm with life. I mean, you know what? She has me there. Was that one of them? Nope. Wait, are you one of them? Hold on. You are not. You are a Chuck. Oh, that's gonna fill up my last slot. I should actually check out on the bad guy spot as well. What is up here, though? I just noticed there's a path. Things up here. Oh. Steep. Naples Light. Transform monsters. Splits a fuse monster, but destroys one component. Ooh. Light. Okay. I thought I had something on me. Glad to have another thing. I can crash into these guys pretty easily. Oh, a new species. Oh, you actually didn't take a lot of damage. Oh, that's just nothing. Gives me, it just wastes my time. Okay, let's see. Genbu does 8. Let's do Spore Shot instead. See, that was a whoa, Plague, please don't kill it. Please don't kill Plague. Looks like a sand shrew. a night-night. It's adorable. Look at it. I bet you have an absolutely atrocious transformation. Alright, I need to hit him lightly. You know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm just gonna go with a normal pack and hope the level difference is more enough. Oh, he outright rejected it. Let's try Supreme. Bug detected. Look at him! Oh wow, you want a piece of this, don't you? Wow, he didn't take nothing for the run-in damage. Genbu! Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought he was gonna be sturdier than that. Light, subtract from here. Sorry, Buggo. We got one of you already. Fairness? Wait. What ability do they have? Night. All debuffs are mirrored on the enemy. Oh my goodness, no! That could be atrocious. I like the bug though. I don't like having to beat up the bug though. Poor bug, I'm sorry. Fairness is kind of a wild option. They can make a boss absolutely atrocious to deal with. You'd have to swap out to clear all your debuffs. And then you couldn't use moves that give debuffs. It's a cute little buggy though. I need to test something. You know what I need to do? I need to grab two of the same creature and then see what happens when I oh right, dismount. It's an ability check. Yeah. So we found another one of the supers down here. The last time, he was pretty strong. Oh, hello. Oh, another one of those? Hold up. Oh, we get another one of these. Yeah.
he has any alternative forms. Right, I'll get this cleared first. Griffin. Demon rank. Genbu. What? I didn't think it would. Shit. That's why we save. And I need this type. Okay, a 8 strength Genbu just abibitated him. 4 strength puts him at 1/4. But there are probably no slash. I need to be careful. Ooh, okay, so now we're on a pseudo timer. Wait, what's this do? Demon Pact! Oh, they're cool. They're low enough level, thank goodness. Oh. It's empty. Really feels like there should be something here. Hang on, everybody. He's back. Smash through you. So tanky. Normal Pact. I didn't think it'd work as this dude. They look pretty freaking huge and powerful. What are you? Third in red.
gracious. I didn't think I'd have a problem with Pack, but apparently I did. It's another buggo. Yeah, I think regular packs down here are just a waste of time. I wish we could just fast travel out of here. The only saving grace is I could basically be a steamroller. Wait, that all restock? Why did that all restock? Oh, you're interesting. Everything's level 30 now. That's what the items. Yeah, I should have gotten the sneak ability. This is driving me bananas. Sometimes you just want to get in, grab the stuff, get out. Dead. Fairness on a tank would be very useful. Now we want to get at it. Apparently, the day rolled over so I can actually grab a lot of stuff. But I also can't. I don't want to be down here forever. Oh, hey, wait. Oh, that's right. I accidentally KO'd you, so I need to not KO you. And I chose the bad matchup and won. Right, normal pack should work here. But I probably should get trainer, all the trainer buffs. I need to figure out. No, I definitely need to head to one of the bosses. I feel like we could probably win. The bosses are always like a kind of an interesting situation. Do I not already have one of you? Oh, I do not. There's a whole pile of weird buggos here. rejects the pack. The only reason why they reject the pack is that they specifically are, like, feels like a higher tier. I don't know. Sometimes they're just stubborn. I don't know. I don't know exactly the calculations behind it. Alright. I'm gonna head to the actual place. Are you a friendly battle? R. Garchwa? You're a fusion, maybe? Frostbite. So they can take Frostbite. Try to get my squad in some fight time. Even with a bad matchup, we did pretty good damage. Oh. It's the Hoonclaw fusion? Definitely need to fix their power list before I forget. Ow! Oh, it's level 35. Yeah, that'll do it. Lacro? Oh, does it defend after a certain point? Definitely need to hit the town. What do you sell? Okay, I bought one of those. You're also... Yeah, I also bought a grind. There we go. Okay, so I have everything from this shop. Let's fix our squad list. You were another rare chart. Oh. Oh, so they got stuffed in here because it was set to here. Griffin. Bane. Adds PlayStation boost to all switch-ins involved. It is a fighting. What is your stat line like? 17. What in the world? God, it's such a bunch of these guys. Well, I've been. Our monster pool consists of neutral, fighting, fighting. I can't remember that half. I'm just gonna go fighting, shield, malicious, shield. So 2 shields. That's fine. Then. I'll let a little bit of everybody join us again. Brute, toxic. Oh, you missing one? You probably are. No, we have one of each type. saw another one of these guys. Was it a Darwool? God, I go back and look. I gotta figure it out. But that was just... That was just a regular one, it seems. Sorry, I looked at the sprites. Weird. Okay. So now I can actually check in bulk. Okay, I know Canine was one of them that I saw. Frostbite turns you. Oh. Okay, Apple's light. Okay, so I'm gonna move you into the third box instead. And then things that can't fuse will go in box 10. Fuse, but transform. Go box 10. So one will be my catch-all box. 5 will be my I fused you with something else box, or your offspring box. Speaking of which, I'm sure I get all of them. Before I forget. I want to grab that little spider thing. I want to know what can transform it, because there's no way that little spider is just all... I don't know why. I need to talk to her instead. Okay, Atomic Clock affects nobody. Super Grow affects nobody. Apple's Light affects nobody. Probably shouldn't rule out these. I don't actually have all my stuff. I don't have all the stuff that we normally have. Spider Dude is defensive type. What does Kitsurugi do? User's debilitating weakness. Deliberately weakens itself in precise manner to remove its own bindings or limitations, reducing defense and resistance by 50%, but increases attack and... Oh! I've removed my armor to make myself faster and stronger. $27. That speed out the wazoo. You know what? So what's your debuff? Main focus. I like focus. I'll put that actually in. I'll swap you. If I had to choose, what extra would I have? Bane. Negative trait. So your first 2 turns, you'll go second. Not too bad. High attack. Or high HP. High attack. High defense. Higher speed. Defensive type. Fight types, right? Now we have 1. Because we're gonna have overlaps. Neutral. Fight type. Excuse me? But you burned through twice your moves. Can't use inefficient. That's something I'll have to breed out, because inefficient is terrible. Wait, do I have a toxin on my squad? I do. And what it brings to the table is just this high speed, but the creature we got now has a higher speed. Could technically, yeah, that. Any other choices that we could get away with? Delicious. Inefficient. That has to something. We'll have to be. We'll have to ignore that outright. It's kind of wild that this here has a boosted growth. What was it? I just saw has a boosted growth rate. That's something with a really unusually high growth rate. Was it you? Yeah, this is this big boy. Actually, not bad stats. Soft flesh. More likely to get critted. Yeah. Its fairness is great in Hull if you build around the idea. Alright, let's figure out. Patchwork good. Atrocious. Got strong defense, resistance, and HP. Decent speed. You actually could just benefit from someone who has high HP. Toxic and malicious. That's what I'm really trying to figure out. There's a lot of defender types, I've noticed. Wait, yeah, wait, one of those. God dang it. Again. You know what? What is your benefit? Foresight. edge. Fully. Well, that might work. I'm stuck with, like, what I want to make is the last unit. I could always just do another Azrael Offspring. We could like breed another. Health pool is what's really hurting me. I want it to be a little spider dude. The health pool won't be great, but we'll figure things out as we go. I'll find it weird that I can't buy this stoof. Okay. How many of those do I actually have? Oh, I got 22 of those. I don't need any of those. Alright, they're all they're level 30s. Duly noted. Ginbo! Well, they have silver with ash. Nice. Good to take a nap though. Gracious. Right. I forgot the moves. It's through you. Troll Horn, Spiral Shaver. Hyper Flash. With the Mute. Horn. Shot Saber. Gaze. Hyper Flash. Miasma. Pinboo. Okay. You are a all-rounder. You have all rounds set. Alright, Spiral Shaver. Titanic. Drop Steel Shelf. Steel Self. Pressure Strike. What's Pressure Strike do? The Darkest Magics. Preying on the opponent's weakened state to do 30% more damage if they're suffering from any status effect. Ew. And put the Hyper Flash. Shadow Servant. Got here. Swipe, Flash. Bedrock. Drago Charge. 3, 6. Tonic. Pressure Strike. Whoa, water is going to be kind of a surprising little... Combining that with Shadow Servant could be a real interesting surprise. Bluster Stab. Vile Tail. Body Tackle. Steel Self. No pressure, because because I have Vile Tail, Pressure Strike would be useful. So is Petrifying Gaze. So we have plenty of tools there. This it learned Dragon Blast. Let's swap it out for Salt the Wounds. Now I feel a lot more fit. This also prompts to save, so this is why I use it. I'm gonna remember left trigger to, or left bumper to just dash. Oh my god. He looks terrifying. Let's set up his order, his moves. Moves. Gut, very useful. Soul Stealer is very useful. Develop. Ooh. Necessary Cleave could be useful. Vile Tail. And Necessary Cleave, then we can just finish off with something else, if need be. I think it's actually really useful. Just so much deep. I can actually keep it. Alright, well, he just needs levels now. Hide books on me again. Those didn't want to hide books on me. So just here to catch you off guard. Oh. Hmm? Oh, it's you. Yeah, you've got a bit of a reputation following you. Was told to wait here in case you showed up. Gotta be honest with you for a second. I think this is boring as hell. Can't fly. Can't hit nothing. Real pain in my ass. I'd be better if we outside. I don't think you'd pick me up on that. No different than Nafer. Then, just looking for just a kill? Kill? What's the point in that? I killed everyone I fought. Then I'd even be more boring. Nobody would ever get better at it, because they'd be dead. Surely even you've got to admit there's a certain rush to a good fight. No? Even so, it doesn't change that what I'm here to do. It doesn't matter. Sure. Ah, yes. The workman appeal. I can dig it. But if it's a fight to the death you're spoiling for, maybe the best man win. Montu. Oh, he has gravity as well. Actually, it's pretty hard.
And smarts. That too, actually. I think you got me. Got me pretty damn good, actually. Whatever. It is you're up to do whatever you're gonna do next. I got this gut feeling that you'll make it there, you know?
Aw, I feel kind of bad for him. Oh, I didn't use that many moves. Oh, I actually could have rode in here? Jesus. Oh, there's a button that needs to be pressed. Are they really hidden here? Man, whoever this is, just I'll take the other. It's fight time. Oh.
How did you? Reaching this castle should be impossible. You should have been stopped. Yet, here I am. Oh, I see now. This must be some clever betrayal. Yes, it all makes sense now. Montu must have let you in here. Montu's dead. Might be able to scrape what's left of him off the floorboards, if you're quick. I'll look into your soul. Not see a liar's soul. I, anguished over this fort's security for centuries. Designed to even be more impregnable than the Great Mirror Spire. That doesn't bode well for the Lord Regent, does it? Do you think this is some game? Do you have even the faintest idea of what it is that you are doing? You may think yourself hard done by, but your feeble mind cannot comprehend our goals. We plan centuries ahead. Suffering mankind experiences now is only a mild and temporary compared to the threats you face in the shadows. There is a thin path, narrow as a needle. But it is this path that we walk so that we may save all of mankind and the world. You should let us work. I have heard this so weirdly often. You'd think at least somebody would tell me what these threats are, how to stop them. Not you or your order are the only ones that can stop them. We're not entitled to that knowledge, boy. Knowledge is power. Are you afraid of sharing lest you lose that power? We Heavenly King fear nothing. Failure. We have charge to do whatever it takes to maintain our order while our Lord Regent does his work. Work that only he can do. Perhaps one day you will learn of these threats. You may even have some inkling how to defeat them. But it will be for nothing. Never manage it. This falls to me now. I must stop you here, for the sake of all men. I am Jinko Kuten. I am the one who upholds, and I shall not let this order collapse.
Are you another royal jelly abuser? Jesus. Jesus! What level is this guy? No. I have an idea. He has to survive a hit. Oh, shoot. I was gonna equalize off of him. He does so much damage. Crazy. I need pressure strike. I need pressure strike from somebody to win. But I just realized reduces the MP of the last type move type used to 1. Oh, come on! He critted again! I don't know if Royal Jelly also falls into the same moveset. Right. Oh, cute. Of course you will. I can't get Ginbu off. Of course he misses Ginbu. Oh no, that's right. I derped. Now, Ginbu should work. Alright. Oh, we probably goes first? He has Ginbu, which means I can't use anything that will... It's just raw, it's a raw stat battle. But if I can get him not being able to use Ginbu... One pack. Heal. No. Starts off blinded him out. Ginbu, and then I just have to get him to burn through Ginbu. Or throw a Ginbu that doesn't kill, which means all I have to do is weaken him. Or weaken his... have the stats to be able to do it, basically. Start with Flash, because he's going to start with Royal Jelly. Alright, we're going to have Roselle stay in as long as we can. Stays as long as Ginbu hits like a brick. Or his Ginbu hits like a brick. strike. Get back Genbu. Alright. Now he's out of gas on Genbu. I'll be able to use it one more time. That's about it. He missed. And now he's out of Genbu. Wait, what? Oh, did they? Are you telling me? They have infinite? Are you telling me I just have to rely on dodges? And a whole team of just malicious creatures? Must be not immune to something. I wish I had another character that had to switch in.
split.
So I'm gonna need a party of... actually, you know what? I probably need to come back. I think I know why I need to come back. I probably need more understanding of my powers as well. That is a healthy amount of butt kicking he does to me. Then again, he might be the last one on the pile. It doesn't feel like I trounced his subordinate. Back to him. Gosh, he wrote into wall, so... No! I'm trying to leave this place fast, and you have to, like, pivot away from a wall. You only have a few feet to do it in. Brain damage. He's tough stuff. Ginbu! The fact that he cheats his abilities is really what stops my strategy outright. It's like, oh, if I just pressure point his ability off, he won't be a threat anymore. No, it follows old school Pokemon Red and Blue logic, where they have infinite ability, so you can never drain them. So gravity's completely useless. And you'll never get somebody you'll never get somebody low enough where it won't where they won't have powers anymore. For that stuff, I love the pumpkin area. Makes such a rich stew with our northerly game. To ask our folks to look into importing some of our meat. Try it yourself. I call it worldly cuisine. Then again, I suppose it's not as international as Golf Cup. Yeah, there's also somebody here I needed to talk to. And we're definitely gonna have to run around and probably side quest if you think. God. Guy doesn't feel anything other than the rock hide. He was wandered into rough flakes of snow steam off their back. I also seen them stand in front of a pile of snow and wander off in desperado while their nose to how long they seem to hunker down. Somebody here I need to talk to. Apparently beat the creature that was following something. On a rare occasion, with that the cutting winds calm down, this providence can be most beautiful. Unfortunately, it's also terribly dangerous. You look new to the area. Let me give you some advice. When you find yourself out in there, the wind and hail, you might want to eye a cave and think, there's my ticket. Nickers always make that mistake. You want to know what harm it is? I'll let you steal on that one for a bit. Oh, gee, thanks. Thanks. I greatly appreciate you telling me nothing. Me too. Let me break the bad news to you. You'll never get used to the cold. If a person born here cups snow in their hand, it starts to melt. If I do it, my hand starts to freeze. You? Oh. I was supposed to be respected. Oh, yeah, I remember. Somebody here is important. It should be talked to. The birds up here are so small they're not worth eating. Have you heard what they do to birds in the West? No, what do? They trap and drown them in whiskey. Then they fry them and eat them whole, and it's absolutely vile. I'm glad to be a good person with morals. Jesus. See, started to fly over this province often. The frozen air brings their fast-moving wings to a halt. Excuse me, I hate bugs. Though in the south, must be made of something different. I heard they even have bug women down there that does whatever she wishes. People do mean nothing. Don't worry, let's be taken care of. Huh, really? Like all bugs? I knew it was a matter of time until she got whacked. You've done the world a service, fella. Come here! Oh, you look adorable! So it has to be somebody back here that I ignored. Kicking off your boot at the end of the day and sitting down for a warm cup of tea fresh off the fire is one of my daily delights. The other is the first deep breath of the chill air in the morning after sweating in my sleep all night. I feel alive up here. I'm done with the east of the nation. The Sacred Plains are the barren land ruled by monsters. Last time I went down there, a vulture dissected my damn canine. I love that thing. Broke that winged freak's neck. And my own regret is not dragging it out. Jesus. Okay, the quest does say someone here, right? That's Frozen Chasm. Where was it? Frozen Chasm. Oh, that must be... Okay. It's over here. This road. Oh, is that you? No travel. What brings you to these parts? Me? It's fossils. I'm interested in fossils too. What secrets does the past hold? Oh, very good. Fellow fossilhead. I actually on a hunt for two long extinct monsters from the distant past. Apparently they were found in fossil form eons ago, however. They have been picked clean from their known locations, so I've explored more hostile territories to find what other explorers may have yet found. Consider spelunking this cave and take a look. I mean, sure, you're properly compensated. Just not a tamer, and the monster inside is too fierce. Seems you've made your way to the lower levels. Any luck with the search? Found both of the fossils. Amazing. I'm in awe. Consider selling them to me? I'll give you 2,000. I can't do anything with them. Oh, I collect them. Nah, man. Okay, you did mention you have an interest yourself. Please come visit me from time to time. I'd love to take a closer look if you don't mind. Is that him on the... Apparently, the legend is the frosty coals of this land taught the ancient lords how to perform monster fusion. What will the cold teach people about monster fusion? That's a good question. Oh, I know. I bet there were two ancient monsters that huddled close together for warmth and infused into one being. Oh. Actually, that actually sounds very likely. That's what it sounds. Oh. Wait, there's two downs? Oh. There's a down left path and a down right path. Oh, I know. The mammoth was on the left path. Where is this guy? Blissfield. They always argued about history. Their family history, passed down through generations, were quite distinct. Honestly, one of them have been told fantasies. A lot of old stories don't really have much truth to them, at least according to the scholars. Actually, you know what? What do you mean? Grandpa said his ancestors had to make do with very little. The world was catastrophic, and the sea was a violent place, and no land existed beyond it. This led to a lack of hope for some people, but his family were strong of will and eked out a decent living for all their hard work. And what about your grandma? Grandma? Well, her ancestors apparently roamed across vast continents and traveled to distant lands. There are plenty of peace being found in various settlements across the land, as they have very different impressions of the world. Grandpa insists she was wrong, but Grandma said he must have come from some distant little island without any real explorers. I just can't get over how consistent Grandpa was. Just kidding around. Very aggravated to him. I guess in the end, Grandma was right though. The world was large. It couldn't have been just grown like Grandpa always would. Where is this person? Right. Somebody here. Smell like down south. Have you ever seen snow before? Of course I have. I'm not sure I believe you. Suit yourself. Sometimes you see, yeah.
Here, the West Special, amazing sight in outer space. Beautiful star fields, strange.
Most of the time you can't see them because of the light from the spire.
Makes me wonder what even are stars. Look at the mountains, they're covered in ice, so that must means it's colder, higher. Could the stars be icy diamonds? Or are they cut out of the sun? Checked everybody there. Wait, is there somebody behind the bar? Is there a house I can enter from the side?
Wait, where is this person?
If they're here, I can't find them. Like every building. Check the exterior again, but I don't think they're here. Wait, let me tell you, if you don't need to wonder if there's a transformation item out there that could alter a human. I promise you, if there was, I'd be like Susan FB. Susan Frostbite. I get it. Okay, definitely not Ash. Shaver. Another tamer perk? Alright, I'm tired of being harassed. I am gonna go ahead and grab the silent footage. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, you're an alien looking thing!
Alright, finally. I will get a normal one of these before I forget. Island full of researcher. Oh, security gate. Can I really turn off the security gate? That's hilarious. Oh. Wait, toggle security gate. Oh, wow. You know, that might matter. Oh. Place is silly. It's also dilapidated. Oh wow, stuff down here is actually leveled. Oh. I have a feeling we're gonna need to get through that way. Wait, you look new. Oh, hello, friend. You look kind of friend-shaped. Aww. Davis bolts and he throws lightning. Who's out here? Level 40. Oh, let's just hit him with the shaver. Oh, he missed. Damn. Alright, the puzzle solved. Leave me be. Oh. Good security thing, aren't you? Eight levels over Genbu would still probably be hurtful. This thing looks amazing! That's a 4 damage level over. I'm not even gonna insult it. I'm just gonna give it a Supreme Pack. That thing looks amazing. Apparently, the early days of Houghton, our funding came from our rich trade with the mainland. There was specific effort in fish harvesting with the full market established. But some of the sales ledgers from those days, those who do not know history are doomed to repeat it. Nerds! It's probably the best place to learn all the fusions and shenanigans. And a sea like this is so peaceful. You look out in most directions, you see only the beautiful stark horizon. It reminds you the possibilities are endless. There's probably a million quests and things tucked away here. I definitely need to re-hit a lot of places. Talk to everybody. Seeing monsters that I have beat. Are you important? You look important. Sure. I see. You're probably fitting well here. That is, if we update your wardrobe. The primitive mind, I'm sure all this stuff seems like magic. Quite simple, really. It's just waves, man. Waves all the way. Not like the sea, but waves in space. I wonder if we could send those waves out in deep space. Maybe we can contact aliens. I love living here. It's one of the few truly civilized parts of the Crown Nation. I can be unburdened by the random violence of the mainland savages. Dang, man! Oh, administrative building. Oh, it's you. We've been waiting to meet you. Yes, our boss, Minecraft, would like to meet you. We made it last. You're the young man who has caused so much trouble for the Order. I am Professor Minecraft, the 34th, the Administrator of Houston. I direct all scientific research done here, as well as acting as its political and social leader. I'm pleased to see you're here. Now that you're here, tell me, what do you think of Houston? What we've built here? Never seen anything like it in my life. Where do you even begin? Of course you haven't seen anything like it. Even in antiquity, Houston was always unique. Here, the greatest minds tackle the problems of the day without restraint or doubt. I don't know why you sought this place out. Perhaps you did so because you believed you could find tools to aid in your one-man army. Brute force alone will not win the day. What will you do when the Order finally crumbles? Surely you never intend to establish any kind of government of your own. I am offering you help. Let us arm you with our knowledge. Depends on what you know. I know more than almost anyone else living today. An extent to which I understand the Holy Order is intimate. I understand their science and their psychology. I have only one problem, and that is, we have not a community of tamers. We are self-sufficient, though, through our science, but we are not to rely on monster taming. Even for trade. Even so, a trigger must be pulled. You understand? Someone can operate in the field and leverage that knowledge as force. I have waited a long time for someone such as yourself to appear. Now that you are finally here, I would like for you to be that operative. Will you do this for me? I can't argue against it. Our knowledge of fighting them will be useful. I think we'll get along just fine. In that case, I shall explain my plans to you. I wish to create a biological weapon that will annihilate the entire Beastmen Corps. Oh. One that targets their specific genetic structure and breaks their cells down from within. The weapon should have no effect on regular monsters, but will leave the entire Order blind. It will have no reinforcement defense. The regular rank-and-file Beastmen and the Inquisitors are designed to dissolve upon their death. Obtaining a flesh sample from one you have already defeated would be impossible. Additionally, I doubt the kings are similar in nature to the Beastmen. They would be useless to us too. The Order has developed a new series of biological weapons. Perhaps you've seen them. The blue monsters, red collars on fur and white wings. No doubt they've made to hunt you specifically. I need you to kill one, and then I need you to bring a sample of his flesh back to me, because they have been deployed so recently to improve accurate targeting parameters. I'll get to look at it right away.
I hope this is the beginning of our new fruitful relationship. Return once you have gotten the sample. In the meantime, feel free to talk to any of the scientists around here. But I wanna know stuff. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, what we have accomplished relative to everyone else, it is really incredible, isn't it? Science is a process that goes on forever. Let's dedicate our lives to furthering our idea. Nobody is saying anything interesting, and that's what's driving me bananas. They're all like, our science is awesome! I'm like, that's great and all, but until you tell me something I can utilize, I'm kinda holding my hands here. Hydroponics facility. The records were digitized long ago. I sometimes miss the library and the drawing of the books from my college days in Appleton. Sorry, no entry to the reactor room. It's real dangerous stuff. One wrong button push and you could cause a meltdown. There's nothing that interests in there anyway. Oh, no. It's a breeding fusion facility observatory. Basic breeding room. Currently organizing data of our recent photographs of the stars. We take new entries nightly here at the observation. Are there other planets? Yes, actually. There's a good dozen of them nearby. They don't have any life on them. At least as far as we can tell. Hell, some of them don't even have water on them. Yeah. Oh yeah, the new boy. Take a look at our new buddy. Oh wait, you are in the right pocket. You are not though. Momentum. Passively gain synergy. Its drawback actually is mitigated by its ability. You are the speed. Shot line a base of 31. Still so powerful, so it's hard to balance him with anybody. He sometimes helps others. What's its weakest stat? Honestly, it could just join the group. It's that powerful.
God. The 8.0 just means I go now. Like, this... That's their stat line. Kind of wild. We could try to make another... I'm just gonna change its pigments, honestly. So, this is gonna make a more healthy spider that's also stupidly fast. And probably look a little bit nicer. But that spike of an 8, that could, like, if you could squeeze that in a lot of teams, like a lot of generational offspring. These two. What's their stat line when check? So if I swap this for this, grab that. We can... It doesn't have a really great defense. But if we drop the magic power, go for physical power. Good gracious. The HP is the only thing I can't squeeze upward. Be a slightly less healthy Azrael. But it would be so much faster. You know, I'll table that idea for now. Spider's next on our list. Little guy just got a nice stat boon. I need to test something. I can fly back here now, right? No. If I want to revisit this place, what would be the fastest way to make it easy for myself, game? Maybe those fools who shared the secret of monster fusion with mainlanders gave them that technology too. I have no way of just getting back here all swiftly. You can imagine having stove food in an ice box, having to constantly get ice all the time. No thanks. Oh, the thing I like is the humming noise, but I don't like it humming. But it's a luxury of 2 floors in here, so it ain't so bad. I hope to one day create biological ancestors of some sort. My uncle lost a limb when he was young, and I think being able to restore function to people like that would be a tremendous positive change in the world. That is nice. Oh, hello. Heard of rights management? Basically, there's a protocol to protect your work from others who may access it unauthorized, or before it's ready. Heard it's even called proof of concept in a living being. Basically, when someone isn't authorized uses their best creature Tridigen to produce invalid results when used during breeding. It's amazing that the city has accomplished. Hello there, did you know that according to the latest calculations from our astronomers, we may have had different numbers of moons in the distant past? It's true. Dam used to be our primary source of power, but it was constantly besieged by monsters. Eventually, we decided to use conventional freezing energy reactors, which use the basin over the coal there to cool the reaction. Cool the reactor. Okay. There's no swift way in and out, is there? Nope, just as terrifying. He looks absolutely atrocious. But he's our little baby boy, and he's gonna, well... And now he's our fast little baby boy. Whopping 30 stat line. Was there an exit? No, this is, look, this is another exit out of here. I have a feeling I get the ability to fly. But... Alright. Go back to Frost Providence and try my hand there. Find that person wherever they ran off to. And now you're just chilling out and about. Yeah. Hello there, young man. I'm a historian of these lands. Always seeking knowledge. Admittedly, this is a land where the job often easier said than done. There's no chance you're interested in running an errand for our long-traveled and weary historian. Because of the job. Oh, fair enough. There are records long ago in the Frostwalt's ruins. These documents are our great import to the understanding of those lands. Please take a trip to the ruins. If you find the treasure documented, I shall be more than I'll share more about the past and the future if you find any valuables as you navigate your destiny. Yeah. And this is the ruins, I'm assuming? Oh, hello. You're traveling freely out there? Don't you know Frigilite don't care if you're frozen, if it's all the same lunch to them? British raptors soar high above. Apparently, unlike the other raptors, it generally avoids parts of the province. Weird. The bags are insulated for its feathers, keeps you warm, make sure your brakes don't lift you. Oh, another little dude. Castle is up here. Potions shop. Breeder shop. Monster shop. A few years ago, a friend of mine tried to make a sled team that was completely that could outcompete the normal canine. He traveled east to get himself a pack of Haina. Shortly after, he found at the bottom of a ravine. They careened into the void on their mating voyage. Apparently, he had beaten one just to survive until the rescue arrived. Jesus. Alright. Well, what is going on down here? Hey there, young gun. I'm Herman. I scavenge stuff out of the big pile of crap down here and hope to turn up anything valuable. Does you ever turn up anything? Sometimes. Say, you look like you could use something valuable. Use some cash. I can rummage through around and reserve something nice for you. What does real nice look like? Something. You'll find rare transformation items from monsters. But I ain't no tamer, so that stuff is worthless to me. Sometimes it's a supreme pack, others is elixir of some kind. Basically, you'll find useful stuff in this big pile of crap. How much you want? 1,000. Sure. Thanks, young gun. Pick back about noon tomorrow. I'll have something for you. Not exactly a reliable thing. What do you do? Have you seen a rainbow? Yes, I have. Actually, I have one on me. Those monsters are very rare and unique. They're known as brilliant monsters. They pass down a wide variety of colors when used in breeding. However, they do not pass down their unique rainbow appearance. They are highly sought after monsters. I wonder if what would happen if you use a brilliant monster in a fusion. They keep their colors. I learned that when I wanted to keep my little buddy. All right, a castle to whoop up on. How many of those things do I actually have? 13 of them. Oh, I need to reset his abilities. Okay, Silver Dash. We want necessary cleave. A body tackle. Definitely Inferno. Bloody Guillotine. What's the difference? This is power 6. Power 4. Gives me 5 MP. 10 MP. Grand lightning. The user attacks with lightning, but the user has a 50% chance to inflict acne to self. No Bolt Breaker. Reckless Circuit attack that deals massive damage, so it has 50% to inflict damage. So, wait. Grand Lightning and Bolt Breaker. Oh my god, okay. I feel like I'm missing a move. Necessary Cleave. Body Tackle. Draco Charge. Silver. Yeah, he lost Karugian. No, Inferno's gonna be useful. Alright, up we go. Again. Oh. Gotten a lot further than you should have. I'm surprised you even survived the wilds long enough to find your way inside. You have gotten lucky before, but it matters not. I am Amon, the strongest of the Inquisitors. In this ring, I have bested all my peers. It was even in this ring that I felt my mentor, Inquisitor Forbeck, before myself. There were more Inquisitors in the past. Seldom spoken about nowadays, but yes, he was modeled after Raptor, the great mountain tyrant. I almost lost my life, but I was able to. Unlike the glutton Seth, and even the disgusting harlot Nick, I keep my senses and body sharp at all times. Being one with the holy few charged with this duty does not beget complacency. Practiced murderer is still a murderer. True enough, but I do not enjoy wanton murder. It is the bad for the soul. May be the most important thing here today. Cutting down helpless humans, or, Lord forbid, one of the helpless wretches that stalk every castle, offers nothing. Good thing I'm punching upwards then, isn't it? Quite so. If there was such a thing as virtuous killer, perhaps you would fit the bill. You have a goal, some kind of purpose beyond all of it. This is I can respect. Respect is lost on me. I suppose it is. Empty talk is just that, empty. Take your position on the left end of the ring, and we shall settle this. Begin! Ah, he has fairness. Makes sense. I've noticed that to counter all the players' abilities and choices, things are starting to have Ginbu on every single mob that's a boss. To see Ginbu on another mob, I'm gonna be very upset. Alright, that's another thing I need to test. Do they follow the same rule? We only use be able to use Ginbu once more. This is his last. That was his last Ginbu. He can still use Ginbu.
Excellent. Truly excellent. Thank you for this gift. Hamilton is waiting for you. Balto, I'm sorry.
Well, they fled. All spectators left. Oh, although there's a door there. Another frostbite. Yay! Oh, hello there. Well, I found the friend that we didn't find before. Oh, that's okay. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna have to chisel just a smidge more armor, health off of him. Hyper Flash is like the weakest one we can do. Welcome to the party, friend. That's who we, Good gracious. Excuse me. They're beyond the veil of reality. Hello, friend. Omnivore. Chase behavior. Wow, his stat line is abysmal. He is atrocious. He must have some really wild moves. I was not ready for that shenanigans. Before us lies a grand creature. I have a feeling he's gonna kick our butts. Well, he might not. Oh, cool. The exact heavy toll for us all. You and I are. We have lost brothers. Oh, shoot. And yet, I sense some small part resulted within you. You have taken his power, no? He did something when he died. Granted me some of his some new kind of power, ability. Lots have changed since then. Indeed, his spirit would not move on, and so it bonded itself to the nearest living thing. You are like us in more ways than one. Nothing like you. You're inhuman aberrations, and you need to be killed. It's the only way mankind will be free. The path is as slick with blood as ours. Slicker even. What we seek is the same thing, regardless of whether or not you'd like to admit this. You too are above both men and monsters. Where we diverge, I think that you have shouldered the burden of men voluntarily. We're born to shoulder that burden. That is our purpose. Then move over. Let men shoulder the burden themselves. Alas, we should disperse with words, though I love them so. I am duty bound to maintain the order until death. So it is the only in death that you shall redeem man. Mine or yours? Your mind is sharp. Perhaps one day you will find out. Death will matter. I hope that your skill in combat is as sharp as that. It's the trailer guy! The blade is the brother of the one who wielded by Zoljogen. They were forged from the same ore. This one runs red with blood of all those I have defeated. Ever since his death, it has cried out for its sibling, as I have done for mine. I shall sing with it when it takes its vengeance, but I cannot say that vengeance will make my heart whole again. I am the one who hears. Hamilton, here you shall be tested. You shall bear my love, my anger, and my sorrow. I got the reference. Alright, big man. You have gravity. Cool. You have fairness. We're gonna be cycling Mons the entire fight. What? Oh, still self-use. Okay. Ah! Good lord, what level do I need to be? I have no way of lowering his attack. And the one I did have is toasted. We might be able to balance between the flash and the slam, but I don't think we're coming out of this because of that gravity. Bam! Two more flashes. And 2 pyro shavers. Foolhardy. Flash basically guarantees them blind for the next swing. Oh, and he's down! We actually won! Oh.
This is how all things must be. Call you a mere child would be unfair. I have proven your method, strength of your conviction. Thank you for this. Thank you for showing me the strength of man. That I pass. I shall pray for your safety. I shall pray for all of me. I give up my power voluntarily. May it serve you well in the battles to come. Was his power. Oh yeah! Measure of power. Strength. 100 monsters. Manifest his strength. As a devastating blow. Aim at a weak point. With many years perfected it. I called it the Charge Buster. Use it on something blocking your path. They shall crumble. Use it on a monster. It shall deal some damage to them. Convictions were weaker than yours, and so I have fallen. This is power without regret. Will climb onto the top of Iru's spire. Shall become inevitable. Thank you, my Moten. I shall use your power wisely. Use the power. Press the right shoulder button. Oh! In conjunction with others. What are you? Victory.
Let's see. Pass while we were down there. Oh, probiotic use. Not bad. I mean, for 1,000, it's not really that bad to just keep throwing it out, but I would like him to focus on it. Also, why is it not flag? Dial of flight that I've already talked all that. Alright. We're gonna solve a problem. I don't think we can fly from here, can we? It has to be outside. We're solving two problems. One, we've healed up. I saw something very wild. To the north of the castle. You look adorable. But looks can be very deceiving because I just realized it's a malicious thing. See if anything else appears up here. I'm gonna take down one of those flying creatures. Xenio. I'm gonna walk around until I see one. Also to break the spot open. I have no idea what it'll do for us, but I'm gonna do it. Damn, how the hell did you manage to do that? A gift from the king of Tamato. Really? Right, like that asshole would ever help. Anyway, thanks for clearing it. You get trade going again. Whoa, how did you do that? That was some impressive stuff. A gift from King Tamato. I have no idea what you meant by that, kid, but I'm just happy to be trade moving again. In any case, here's your reward. Some freaky book I picked up a while ago. Don't know what it does, but look at the creeps. Maybe a tamer like yourself would. Oh, yeah, the little dragon people get affected by the book. We heard stories of a little sucker. Yeah, isn't there a little thing in the map down here? Oh yes, no. Any of those creatures. Trying to take a little bit of land that was available. Yep, so this thing never come back. How you get one of those creatures that you're supposed to get a thing from to fight you. Oh, I didn't even look at the notebook. Nope, so he's not considered one of those. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's a Drake thing here, wasn't there? And I could just purchase one. I think that's what I remember. Wait, you don't sell it. Monster shop is over here. Nope, that's a dragon. Oh, it is time to wrap things up. Well, that's 3 of them down. We'll figure out what to do with the 4th potentially tomorrow. But for now, I will pass the torch on to our wonderful streamer and see, to basically figure out what to do next. Be raid into a channel. Let's see who we can raid it to. Ambiotic Factor looks fun. I've played it before. Conquest of Elysium. Red Island. Oh, it looks, you know what? It looks interesting. It looks like a little Zelda game. I'm gonna pass it on to, Swiftwolf. They are playing Tabletop Simulator. They're playing, looks like, something that looks like Zelda. So I'm gonna, pass it on to them, and, you guys, I wanna check this out. Also have you wonderful creatures, tomorrow. Oh, what's this? Also have your wonderful creatures, yeah, tomorrow for more Monster Crowns. See you guys soon. Laters!